Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cush, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss.
Bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a fucking bat. It's a bat. It's not a bird. It's a bat. God fucking damn it. There we go, and I think now we got the stream thing working. But yeah, we'll try to fire up here and do some things, and then we start harvesting. I will have the camera here like this, but then when I get set up at the field I can have it on the head again. Nah, det går först sen. Let's see if it wants to fire up today. It's always like
The main switch.
50% of the time it starts, 50%
main
not.
switch is good contact.
Good stuff. Let's get going. first.
ahead. I need once we go to the field, I need to put the pipe out still. That probably was it could have been the poisonous one because it looked like black. We need to go outside and do a team still. crop looks like. I bit down on a few seeds there. It didn't feel super hard, but we'll find out here pretty soon. a little bit better. It's always in the beginning here a little bit more things to focus on. That is starting to like fall down, so probably should be ripe at least. Open up a proper headland here so we can turn around. Well, in the world's smallest harvester, there's millions of people that harvest by hand. But I guess here from the mechanical ones, it's probably on the smaller side, that's true. But it's big enough for what we use. Still can harvest a few 100 million seeds per day. Now I guess we can try, see what the order steer does this way. I think it's gonna do not a very good job. Where does it want to go now? For some reason here. Plus it's very wobbly now. Yeah, we need to adjust the order steer settings back. It was not in the right direction now. It was better before. But yeah, I'm sure here it's pretty heavy here, I think. a full tank, then we can do some measurements. can measure what the moisture is also once we dump it in the trailer here. Then we can see how wet or dry it is. I should also check if the combine is doing like a good job, if we're not throwing any seeds out. So I have never harvested this very type of oats. So we'll see now what the moisture is, what it looks like. This is like a first for me also. It's the Jackie. Oats named Jackie. John will go here now hopefully. Underneath and we can start the dumpage. Yeah, it's not beating. It's good. And you need to turn a little bit, maybe back it up so we don't throw the seeds. I'm gonna move. I guess I can move. Drive a little bit closer. Now we can start dumping. Then we'll measure the moisture. Hopefully it's as close as 15 as possible. This first edge it might be slightly more wet because kind of grew maybe a little bit worse there. I mean it's a little bit dusty and the pile is pretty flat, so hopefully it's pretty dry. I don't see many sticks or many I don't see much trash in there, so that's good. That's a good start. Guys here, I'll go check what the moisture is and see if the combine is doing like a good job. Then we will most likely continue. You bet 17. I'm hoping it's drier, but we'll see. dry, boys. 15%. John measured a couple of times. It was like 14.7 and 15.5. Now we harvest. Nothing else, just harvest as much as possible. We'll go on the other edge, it might be even heavier there. This was the first tank here, this was the worst of this field, I think. So the rest should be even better. Shut up. We'll go here. Here on the edge it might be a little, there's quite a bit of weeds here, but it should be getting better then, and it's pretty good even with the weeds then. There, I think. Quite weedy right here. Pass of this whole field right here. So once we get this done, then it should be a lot better. The rest should be a lot better. can make oatmeal, you can make oatmeal, you can make a lot of things. John is expert. I need to focus a little bit. Once we get the headlamps opened up here, then I can use auto steer. Then I can chat better. Then I have more time for chat. At the beginning of the field, you need to focus a little bit more when you need to do the corners and stuff. But then it should be a little bit more chill. when it does that and it wants to go flat, then it's usually a pretty heavy crop. Like the plant can't support itself anymore, it's so heavy. Usually a good sign. I mean, we're filling up pretty damn fast. I can't get back to the trailer here. And if it's this dry, it should be. Looks good so far. take a while, it's like a bad thing, but now it's a good thing. We'll see next pass, we might even get shorter because it's going to be better here where I start. It's not going to have nearly as many weeds as the first pass had. But the sign that usually this field is better than the other field that we start, and that seems to be right also this year. It is again better here than the other field. Now we need to do some turning around here. Dump some grain. Now John can measure this second batch. If this is still like 50%, then it's good. Phone is again hot, so we only have one connection. Thank you for the follows there. No, close. The pile looks about the same, so it should probably be similar moisture. Thank God that the storm on Saturday did break some straws, but they're only like broken and still up like this a little bit. If they would have fallen down to the ground, it would be, then I couldn't harvest it. You can see there's a lot of straws that are like bent over like this. But they're not down on the ground, thank God. actually not full of water, it's actually full of grain. Which is good stuff. We don't want to harvest water. That's not worth that much. I think I can go about the same speed as the other field, like it's pretty close to the other field still, so probably going like 3.5 kilometers per hour or something. I mean, I'm cutting a little lower because there's some straws that have like bent down under their own weight, so we have to take in a little bit more straw, so maybe I'm going a little bit slower. But pretty much the same speed as the other field. Here you can see there's some stuff that started to go down. Started to lay down. Launch itself. Thank God it's not flat on the ground. Then it can be big pain to harvest. So much grain here. kind of the same. Yields were probably like relatively close to each other actually. Maybe he got a little bit more. I haven't like asked. We got the little weeds, but that's fine. It's not gonna cut down the yield too much, I think. will wipe down some things. Go in the other direction there. jump to another driving line and start doing some auto steer things. I'm not full yet, but I can do a couple of short ones there, I think. I need to go here and do some things here. This one should be not that one, but that one. Then I need to adjust some other things also. Why is this one showing only the line? What the hell? Adjust another thing also. I need to adjust the aggressiveness of the auto steer. It was the new things we tried were not good. Not good, not good. Flip it around here. Start going somewhere here. But I first need to adjustments. Why there's no boundary? Yeah, that's right. Now we just need to adjust the aggressiveness things somewhere in the settings. This should all be 1 point. I tried it with less, but it kind of got more aggressive. Just adjust these a bit. Stream. I don't think so. It's gonna be when it gets dark, it's gonna get moist. And also we don't have anywhere to put grain. I can't harvest for 12 hours. We don't have enough room. Oh yeah, now we should have. We're pretty well lined up here in one line. Now we should be able to. Higher numbers probably. Yeah, it seems so because it was way. When I tried 0.8 a little bit there, it was like. It was wobbling all over the place. Now it should be back to what we had before. Oh yeah, not that fast. Can't go that fast. And also there's a rock. Immediately, of course, there's these rocks here. Watch out for them. Soon we get into proper harvesting once we get rid of the rocks. done today. But it's gonna be many loads. Many loads. some trash. So we got some natural cleaning going on. That's a full trailer right there. I will go outside and check now that there's nothing stuck in the combine. Then we will continue.
There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there.
Everything to work at once. Continue to mess up a lot. I might shut down the small meter and then we just run the 1 meter. That might be more stable. GPS driving, yes. Yes, sir. Very useful. Even in an old harvester like this, it's pretty useful. Oh yeah, I should do one pass. There was a little bit left here. I should actually do this. Is it better now? We're gonna do one thing, guys, here, because this phone is overheating. I'm gonna cut down to one camera, then it will work better. We won't have the face cam, but it seems like today it's too hot or something. It's not working, so we will go down to one camera, because that's the problem here. It's too much for this phone. It can't keep going. Then we can use the hotspot, hopefully, from this one. Then it should work better. Now there's only one connection, or now there's only one camera. It works better. For some reason, still it's complaining temperature is too high. need to open door. Colder air inside. But yeah, still one camera should maybe be better. Let some cooler air in. Maybe this phone will cool down now once it doesn't need to do the secondary stream. It's when this phone is doing hotspot, camera, chat phone, chat tab, like all at the same time, it's gonna overheat. We'll let it cool down a bit, and then now I think it's better to have one working than two cameras that's not working. But yeah, where's John stuck? Didn't he like he could dump the one trailer and then come here with the other trailer? But yeah, if he brings the trailer a little bit this way, maybe we should reverse up a little bit more. Then it's a good spot where the trailer can be about halfway. Halfway. Probably soon pretty close to halfway. Yeah, this is probably close enough here. And if John Bings, now he's coming with the tractor. If he puts the trailer somewhere here, we should be good. What was I saying there? The auto steer. Yeah, we've been using this auto steer now for like, this is the second fall in the combine, but we've used this in the tractor for like 3 years, I think. Time is running. Yeah, I'm just waiting on John here. I can't dump because I have no trailer. Hello there, Jen. Bad to have no trailers. Yeah, like John could have, when he brought the first here, he could have gone after the other one brought that one here and not waited. He just waited in the one here. But now when he brings this one, he can also bring the other one soon. So then we have two trailers here. Then I can harvest as much as I can. You're too fast. No, I'm not super fast, but with oats it adds up fast. Like to feel this, it takes maybe 15 minutes, so it doesn't take very long. Adds up quite fast with the oats. revving up, I guess. Fire up the machinery again. Beautiful late summer day. Yeah, it's really nice today. It's sunny, it's windy. The air is dry. That's the really important part, dry air. How big is this field? I think it's 5.2 hectares. Like a little bit over 5 hectares. Oh yeah, I need to go forward a bit. Ah yeah, he's got the bike inside there also, so he can get back after the other trailer. He needs to take his bike out. Let's do that before we dump grain on the bike. Probably would be better that way. So we'll wait a bit so he doesn't. We don't want a buried bike in the grain. Trailer is closed. Yep. Close the side. Then we can start dumping. Door in the tractor also, so we don't get dust inside there. Here we go. Dumping grain. Hey, John. Close the door. Stäng dörren så att det inte får damm in i huvudet. Stäng dörren dit. Otherwise it's gonna get... the wind is coming from here, so it might push a little dust in the cabin there. Better close it. It's closed here to continue now. Dust level is probably pretty similar. I mean, it is a little bit drier. John said it was already under 40 now, so. Very dry now. Why did the other steer do that now? Sometimes you need to be lined up perfectly, otherwise it wants to do some weird turn. Any straw behind. Oh, we should be pretty good lined up. Try to put it on now. it stopped working.
There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a fucking bat. It's a bat. It's not a bird. It's a bat. God fucking damn it. It's a bat.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's a bat. Jesus Christ. Now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ. Didn't know we had bats here. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just...
the first and only time I've seen a bat here. I don't think they're very common here, but apparently a bat can be just hanging around in the barn. Didn't know that was even a thing. I thought the bats were in caves. kind of works as like soil improvement. Check the dryness again. Yeah, John checked on the end of the first trailer, it was already like 14 or something. Now it's probably under 14 already. Probably by the end of the day it might be close to like 12 or something. Whoops. This one. Not this one. So it is definitely dry enough to harvest, that's for sure. That is 100% for sure. Weather, it's only getting drier all the time. idea to hide in the grain. the only time I remember I've actually like hit a hare. I think, no, with the car, I don't think I've hit anything with the car. And that's usually when you hit some animals when you drive your car. With the rabbits, because you can see them when they like, their defense mechanism is to hide, and that's not very good to do when they should like run away. That's the better, that would work better for the animals. See, I want to go back here on the same edge, need to reverse a little bit. Yeah, we've had a bunch of hares in the garden this year. I think they have learned now that we don't have a cat anymore. Before, when we had a cat, there was no rabbit issues or hare issues. I think we need to get a cat back, or get a new cat from somewhere. The outside garden is not safe. There's like some ants or something that destroyed them, because everything else is growing just fine in the greenhouse, but the watermelons kind of got killed off. There could be a learning trailer is already 3/4 full. Or, yeah, second turn, not third. Yeah, I've shown the greenhouse a little bit here and there. But it's a jungle inside there. that feel like 4 months ago? And we see that this at the end of April, so 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like it's 4 months since we put the seed in the ground here. That's crazy. A third of a year. more than 1 hour per trailer now. definitely 2 loads today there. We almost put like 3 loads. I guess it doesn't fit really 3 loads, but we could almost do that. Even now I need to check the combine once in a while, make sure we're not plugged up inside somewhere, because then we can start losing seats. Shut it off, take a complete break here now. It's kind of snack break. I can eat the banana because it should be also good weather tomorrow, so we're kind of not in a rush, but yeah, I want to harvest as much as possible when it's this dry. I've never harvested anything this dry, I think. Let's see here. You guys there. I guess I could take it with me when I go outside. Need to take the hearing protection. You said 12%. That's the driest. I don't think we've ever harvested it drier. It's very much under 50 at least. No wonder everybody is harvesting. Nu är det farit 1,6 till 4 hektar, men det missar lite där, kanske det är farit 1,7 hektar. 1,7-1,8 så att farit. Men det blir kanske ryms i 6 lass, men så det är kruttorrt. Det här krymper bara ogräset bort. Yeah, let's eat the banana now. Then we can go outside, check if it's clean. Oh, the banana is not super. Can't open the goddamn banana. Should we open it from the wrong end? Joo, nädes du de använder inte något kör då ändarna i 4 drag. Det blir nog 6 last. Man fortsätter så man börjar få se om det andra åkern de är färdiga, så är det inte någon skillnad vad det blir, så fortsätter man imorgon bara, vet du, de är 10 hektar till 20 de sen vidare ännu. Men så länge som det allt håller ihop och det ryms i något kip så kan man nog tryska där, för det är nog inte, blir det mycket torrare än 12 inte. Det lönar inte sig att vänta nu inte. Ja. Hello there, OG. Yeah, try to take one without the thistle. If there's a thistle bit. Man måste ta det andra först, ja. Ja. Nej, men man får tryska i båda kärrorna, sen dumpar man det en kväll sent och så börjar man imorgon tosi tidigt vet du, och blåsa upp det.
Man kan ju kippa det och liksom dit.
Ja. Inte det när jag är upp bara till något 12 så det är allt upp i lådan. Vet du, blåser det upp bara. Men man letar nu fara bara så länge så det är sen när man inte lagar så fort när man imorgon.
Det är bra om det är alltid i något fredag så får man det.
Man får ganska mycket ja. Det är nog torrt.
Ja.
Torrt nu. Dry stuff. Let's go outside, check that the combine is kind of working. Put this guy on and I can check things. Yeah, if you get just a clean grain, it's like 13%. That's the driest I've ever seen. I should check the combine, see that there's nothing stuck in important places. Det är nog färdigt, ja. Det här nysort, det tycks bli ganska lika snabbt som det andra färdigt nu. Some stuff.
Så får jag kippa det här och sen att jag hämtar den.
Sen kan du hämta den. Jag kan köra dit, köra en ny rand dit så kan du sätta den dit.
Ja.
Jag kör längre dit så är det en bra ställ för nästa sen.
Så den är just sådana plastliga rektaner så kör just så liksom.
Ja, det där kärran, jag kan köra den alltid så jag kan köra så långt i den nästa stricka så blir det passligt. Så behöver man inte behöver man köra allt för mycket tomt. Nu när jag fortsätter där så blir det ganska bra nog råkar det där. Tillräckligt bra. Det här blåser, när man stoppar den så det här behöver inte ens putsa, det blåser rent när det blåser så hårt. Det är perfekt väder idag. Det skulle inte kunna vara bättre väder. Check inside here that we have nothing stuck here. This is just junk and these might look like seeds but this should be only empty. It should only throw out the empty husks here and grass and whatever trash we have here. Yeah, these are all empty. There's maybe a couple of seeds, but for the most part we can check in the field also, see that it's staying clean there. And here if there's like some stuck here we can always check this, make sure not too much stuck here. Go inside the belly of the beast. You don't want to be here when the combine is running. It's a little bit of straw that goes here. Can happen sometimes. But for the most part, it looks pretty clean here. Like you're always gonna have something here. And we can check the one underneath. Yeah, it's like tornado winds. Can't ask for better weather. You won't hear me say that very often, but today is kind of perfect weather for this. And there's a few straws there. We can use this a little bit. Det är lite kanske mer sådana stickor idag. När det tuggar lite mer sönder så kan det komma lite strå i, men inte helt farligt mycket. Och det där är till tvåkärror. Något enda lite strå, man får inte spiska ut mycket i fast. Det är nog
Lite sådär liksom.
det kan hända om det här halmböbbi så att den brister tosi lätt så kan det vara med i. Men det är inte något man behöver dra ut något. Man behöver inte ta ut något såll och göra något sånt.
Nej, det är bara vad det håller det mesta.
Det är ganska lika allt ställe nog där det är lite tistlar.
Riktigt starkt.
Ja, då brukar det ta emot bra.
Ja.
Man kan se där som att ryskan och den kastar i och kommer inte skulle borde den i början dit. Let's check it here in the middle behind. Yeah, right there. Check if there's any seeds that it throws over. Shouldn't be too much. Let's get the straw like this and then below. Check the bottom that there's no seeds. There's a couple. This one probably fell down before the header because it hasn't combined it at all. This one, it probably fell down. But yeah, I'm having it, this 20 centimeters, it should grab all the ones, and there's a lot that has like snapped down like this. There's a bunch that are down like this, but I think we're grabbing all those. I should check. De som är mest i man alls ställ sådär som är sådär. Det är ungefär vi har 20 cent upp så den brostar sådär.
Man tar ju så det kommer här.
20 cent är nog, man måste ta ett rätt lågt att de kommer. Annars skulle jag kunna ta högre upp, men jag måste ta 20 cent så att det tar all dem.
Ja.
Så nu här ser man inte, jag hittar inte ett enda frö. Här är på en halv meter så kan man se, desto större alue desto bättre.
Det är förfärligt, jag tänkte väldigt mycket.
Yeah, I don't see a single seed here. Only some husks and...
It's... Men det var sån här, det känns så tomt liksom.
Yeah, press them if they're really light or empty. It's better that it throws them out. We don't want them in the grain. Like this is clean here. There's one. There was like one, but if there's one per on that area, then it's fine. It's only like per the whole field. It would be, if it would be one on that area, it would be maybe like a couple of kilos per hectare. So that's fine. I'm gonna grab that little bit and then go back here and then go back there. I'm gonna check how the ones that are leading, how they should be higher than 20 centimeters. Like there's a lot of these, like that have snapped off like this, but they seem to be there, like this one. They're still higher if I cut this height. I think it will just grab these. Yeah, 20 is like, maybe could go, like this one, this could cut so it misses a little bit. But inside here, there's not too many of them, but there is a little bit all the time. But yeah, about 20, I can go a little under 20 maybe, then it's gonna grab everything. Otherwise you could only cut like here, but there's these some that have broken down like this, that are lower down. But yeah, about 20 is probably pretty good. I don't think we're leaving much here. If it's a few here and there, it's fine. No, it looks good. They're still a little bit up. Yeah, 20 is probably pretty good. I don't see many that are. Even this one it will grab. This is above the 20 here. It will grab this one. Here's and there's like where it's a really good. It's like everything is like that in some places. It probably in the storm on Saturday it snapped. A lot of wind, heavy rain.
But it's good that it's still like up on the ground.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have to go like on the ground. But yeah, this weather you see how it dries. But yeah, now I'll grab that, then I'll go here, and then I'll go there, and then grab a new slice. Good stuff. Ja.
Så vet jag bara nästa lastat till.
Ja.
Det är liksom.
Om det är ungefär.
Ja, lite över 2 timmar. Ja, så det, man hinner ett rysk snabbt.
Ja. Men det är det där man får.
Vad det?
Det blir nog inte blir det. Det blir ju det får nästan. Det blir något. Det ryms inte 5 kärror om. Det blir kanske just någon 5,5 för det är bara 5 och 2 utan här kan jag. Så det blir nog det där, det är 3D och sen hämtar man en till det fjärde och sen en till efter det så är det mycket farligt.
Men det blir nog så här
Femmeläs, milloin fem och sex kärror. Och det här skrymper inte ihop något.
Ja.
Så det borde vara, man kan väga nu vad det här väger. Om det är olika när det är annan sort.
Joo.
Det kan ha annan vikt. Hoppas det är lika tungt i alla fall som det är.
Siinä se gröt ut där.
Ja. Hoppas att det är tungt.
Niin.
4 lass i alla fall, så det är den stor del till det här. Okay.
4 fotboll stod idag, ja.
Mm.
Så kan man lägga ner det 5. Ja.
Ja, det 5 och sim.
Sen 5 så blir det helt tom.
Mm. Ja, sen kan man med kväll kan man mäta vad de där är som om de har torkat tillräckligt och som är i lådan. Men man får nog i värsta fall så imorgon som ett morgon bör man kippa med någon tomma så får man några hårda tomma. Sen blåser upp dem och sen flyttar det där var det ska flyttas. Yes sir. Myllyttää vidare. Måste se vad det är när jag börjar. Nu ska jag se hur länge det räcker. Nu här, det här är nästa tank så det är inte något extra nästan. När stenarna är förbi nu så går det bra. Put you guys back on the hanging position. But yeah, it seems to be everything seems to be working. There was nothing, it wasn't throwing anything over. Okay, we start this trailer at 15:03 about, and I'm gonna write it up here so I know. Then we'll see how long does one tank take, how long does one full trailer take. Hopefully things start up. Oh yeah, now this one shut off. Took too much power. Sometimes when you start it drains, the voltage goes so low or something that this one shuts off. Well, it should be coming back.
trailer when you're finally full. Minimize the driving around, just trying to get to the trailer. Okay, we started at 15:03. Now we have harvested 13 minutes on this tank. I think it's gonna be full in a few minutes here, so probably takes like 15 minutes to fill up a tank. That's not very long. Like some of it has fallen a little bit down, so I need to cut it a little bit shorter. If it would all be standing up straight, I could cut it up a little bit higher, then I could maybe drive a little bit faster. But I need to push a little extra straw in now so we can get, I want to get all the seeds. We can't go too high up in there, otherwise we lose like a lot of seeds, and that would be pretty dumb at this point when it actually has grown decent. going? It's going pretty good. John measured, and what did he say? 12. Like it was like, when he measured now it was like 13, or was it under 13% moisture? That might be some of the driest stuff I've ever harvested. That's very, very dry. Which is good. Good stuff, good stuff. Smaller riding wheel. it's like 12 or 13. So it went down from like 40% to 12 in like 2 days. I guess it can happen for oats if the oats are really ripe. Then they can dry down really fast. number 2, this is number 3 now. Yeah. I don't think they have too many tornadoes in France. Definitely don't want any tornadoes here. It's gonna ruin our crop. Like we had on the weekend, it wasn't a tornado here, but there was a decent bit of wind. But yeah, nothing like a tornado. Chance of tornado probably also is higher. I mean, they might be kind of connected. Not this fast. Way too fast. actually to take a new pizza slice, I guess. Pizza slice here somewhere. How many trailers? This tank, and we have three full trailers, I think, today. Here, then we'll see if we get the orders to kind of lining up. So the first one is always toughest when you need to. If you're not right with the first one, then it's gonna like turn out a bit. Yeah, we need to reverse up a bit. Then when I do one pass, then I can see like where I was. Then it's easier. But the first pass is always a little bit get it to line up. At least 4 trailers today. Then we'll see if there's room to where we take the grain, if we can dump there. Otherwise, we might. I need to wait a little bit almost. Getting too much grain. That's luckily a good problem. But yeah, so far it's going good. We can still keep going here. Like the weather will be good for another like 4 hours at least. For once, the weather's not gonna stop us. It might be something else that stops us, but it's not gonna be the weather today, I think. Yeah, weather should stay good, yeah. For once. The 3 previous days we all got interrupted by rain. started the last trailer, it was 1503. Now it's 1640 and we have a full trailer. So it takes a little bit more than an hour, I think. Hour 15 minutes to do one trailer. So the grain blower at the farm is not gonna keep up with that. But we'll do as much as we can today. It's almost half an hour slower than what I'm here. But it's fine. In the morning we always start with 2 empty trailers, so and then I catch up during the day. Check the combine. Okay, hello there, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I'll just go outside, check the combine quickly, then we can continue. I'll do that with this camera under the hearing protection. But yeah, I'll be right back. saktivent bara man inte kan sätta något.
Nej, men sen när det kör dit måste man köra det liksom att det ryms någonstans.
Ja,
Men just det dubbelt om man har lägger i liksom den bilen.
sätter ni inte två laspar lådor.
Ja.
Så först är två på en gång så börjar du muppa en gång. Så man bara jämna en
Då
gång.
vi lägger nog aldrig liksom.
Ja, men man bör inte jämna dem. Men jag sätter en annan lås sen först jämnt så bör du inte jämna 2 gånger. Det är onödigt. För de här kan man blåsa först imorgon vet du lite sen.
Ja.
Men det är ju bara det är för de tistlar som man börjar blåsa.
Ja.
Annars är det nästan färdigt.
Ja. Så att de
Så vädret har inte ändrat något, de lovar inte något regn ännu. Man ser sen imorgon småningom där. Jag får fortsätta att myllutta. Nej, då får man nog ganska mycket. Ja. Yes sir. Let's continue. Hello, alien. Yeah, we got some really dry grain here now. It's like where we're harvesting, it's like 12 or 13%. It is it's very dry. I don't think I've ever harvested grain this dry. 4:30. Yeah, it's 4:30 here. 4:26. And the yield is also decent. Yeah, very little fuel. We might need to run it through the hot air dryer to just get some trash out, but it's gonna be a very minimal amount needed. Whoops. Where am I looking now? New variety also yields. Yeah, it seems to be about same as the other one. I don't think it's better, but I don't think it's worse either. Pretty much the same, I think. We'll have to do some like weight testing, see if it's heavier. Like it might be heavier than the other variety. Because it's always when you have a new variety, there could be some things that are different. This is the last rock here that we need to dodge. That would be nice. Did we miss anything there? Well, yeah, a couple of straws. I probably wouldn't need to take these, we could just leave it. corn in Germany already. It's probably early there because it was really hot and dry this year, I think. Sometimes nothing happens and then everything in one day. Even for other things in life it's usually like that. You do nothing for a few days and then everything happens in one day. I'm cutting a little bit lower because I don't want to miss anything. There's some straws that are lower down. Yeah, the rain and wind pushed it down. Everything was like flat in the really good spots. it says like 4. That's roughly what we're going. Yeah, so we're running into the problem here that we can only put the grain in one place, and the thing that moves the grain into the bins there, it's kind of not keeping up with me. So after I fill this one, then I don't know if John can come back with an empty trailer. So that's gonna be an issue. I might have to wait a bit. There's so much grain that the grain receiving facility can't keep up. But at least this trailer we can fill, so that's already like 4 trailers at least. the end. Here's quite weedy. Oh yeah, we're full. I guess we can reverse out. The trailer is closed. Looks good. How much is moisture about? John measured it was like 12 or 13. It's very dry. I don't know if I've ever harvested anything this dry. It's almost so dry you could sell it directly. Only needs like a tiny bit of drying. You can see when it goes here, it's like a really flat pile. From that you can see that it's dry. It goes very flat. Sometimes when it's really wet, then it's like a pyramid, steep pyramid. Now it's like flat. So it's very dry. Surprisingly dry because it rained. 2 days ago it rained a lot. And there's a cat again. Goddamn cat, you need to get out of the rain. I almost harvested the cat already. Now it's, don't go there cat, don't go that way. Damn cat. It has to be 14%. The buyer collects and be a little bit lower. on this field. We won't get it all, but we'll get most of it. And then tomorrow, hopefully the rest. That sounds like a pretty good plan, yeah, because if I can't put the grain anywhere, then I can't really harvest. Need to get some trailers empty. If you can get 5 trailers today, that's not bad at all. 5 trailers of really dry stuff. looked like in many places last year. Now it's just some small places, I think. Really weedy places. Oh yeah, we're probably full right about now. That's a good place, close to trailer. We'll just spin around and then we'll continue right there. Yeah, Massey Ferguson is pretty good. I mean, I don't think it's like particularly better or worse, but it's decent. A little bit forward, so we don't drop the seats there. Ever tempted to buy those Indian tractors? No. They're so shitty. I think the risk is too big that they're completely bad. But all the major brands are fine. Like John Deere and Fendt and Valtra. All those major brands are okay. But I wouldn't want to buy those really cheap ones now. I think you just get a bunch of problems if you buy those. So I can immediately sell it to the scrapyard. those Chinese and Indian tractors, I think they might be made out of like butter steel. The quality is probably not that good. I mean, I have no experience, but I don't know how you would import one from there. You'll probably get some extra taxes and things if you try to import from there directly. Yeah, when you look at there's a lot of like, in YouTube, there's a lot of like clips when they drive tractors in India, and it seems like the only way to drive a tractor there is to have a way too big trailer and then drive with the front wheels up in the air, and then you steer with the brakes. That seems to be the only way. You're not allowed to have a normal trailer. You need to have a too big trailer and then drive with the front wheels in the air. Seems to be the thing. Yeah, then have 10 people like front weights. Yeah, that's also. That seems to also be a thing there. wider. It's 3 meters. 3 meters, or what's that? I think it's like 9 feet or 10 feet or whatever it is. Something like that. be like an hour and a half to feel those boats out. So. Fill up these boats and then we're good for today. trailer today, then we'll just fill that one still. Guys with me, I guess. Show you what it's looking outside. How the combine looks from the outside. You can just check quickly if there's any plug ups or anything. Up here it looks pretty clean. Something can get stuck here sometimes. But not too bad. And we'll check the air intake exterior here. John is coming after. Then we'll check underneath here, see if it's clean here. So this is the shaft that comes out here. This is just green stuff. Some empty stuff. Empty seats. This looks, yeah, when the grain is ready, this looks pretty good here. It looks pretty clean. Man fläktar upp så liksom man hinner där så imorgon. Ta hit go with this and then come after the last one then whenever you have time. Sen när du bara kommer efter så kommer du efter. Ja. Jag drar den fullen och sen är det bra.
Joo, ja kun mä sään massaan, niin så får du veta istället där. Du kan få man riktigt liksom.
Nej, men du kan lämna den hit för sen imorgon när du kommer ut med kärran så behöver du cykeln sen. Du kan lämna cykeln hit.
Jag tror jag kommer att det där längden hit.
Lämna den någon
jag lägger den sådär i kullerna i bredvid och ansvar de här fåglarna.
Jo, lämna den hit på åkern, mitt på åkern.
Ja, jag lägger den sådär i kullerna.
Ja.
Jag vet att de kommer till precis. Men ja, sen när man kör de där nästa.
Så behöver du åta den sen, ja.
Så kan det vara av att man liksom.
Så behöver du inte vara tillbaka.
När jag far jag kommer till första pass med bara liksom.
Ja. Stop. Break. Put you guys in a little bit of a break here. I'll be right back.
There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a fucking bat. It's a bat. It's not a bird. It's a bat. God fucking damn it. It's a bat.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's a bat. Jesus Christ. Now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ. Didn't know we had bats here.
This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. start straight, then it usually works even better. Maybe all first here, maybe it's detecting the cat. Probably detecting the cat. So should have gone there. I think we have room enough to go here. On the other side. cat has lost a couple of lives today already. Now it left a little bit there. Won't wrap that way. A little bit of drunk driving from the orders. Look at the curve here. It'd be pretty, like when you start the pass, it'd be really lined up well. Otherwise it does all kinds of funky stuff. Can we fit here on this side? Can't even fit there, we need to go here. Guess we gotta go like this when we do the first down here. Thank you for all the follows. Three more full tanks, then we're good for today. There won't be too much left from this tomorrow. There's like probably gonna be under one trail and then a little bit under a trail. be good to look down sometimes. Sometimes it starts to build up in one of the corners. Then it throws it all in at once. Then it might sound like that.
There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a fucking bat. It's a bat. It's not a bird. It's a bat. God fucking damn it. It's a bat.
Yeah, Yeah.
Look at it. It's a bat. Jesus Christ. Now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ. Didn't know we had bats here. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then it's nice to get it out. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. Oh, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. There it goes. Bird had something. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Yeah, it's snow dunes. It's the exact same principle.
Yeah.
Wind blows sand or wind blows snow, then you get all kinds of
The sand dunes look pretty similar. Yeah.
all kinds of formations. Look at the boulder! Holy shit! Did you see that, guys? That boulder was sitting there by a hair. We moved that boulder. Like, that boulder weighs probably like 2-3 tons. It was sitting on bedrock here, then when the plug went again. It's real bad. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. Where's my weeder thing? Oh, there it is, and there's a goddamn snake. You effing snake. The snake is actually on top of my tool. And I believe this one is... Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I think it is. It's really like dark black.
That was pretty close. Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got. Hey, dude, stop. Think we got some issues. Slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but. Let's check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches. Well, we'll flimsy bike. We'll have to. It'll work like that. That'll work. Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. Then also another thing. I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out. Today's finds. Now I can't get the wedge in there anymore. There it goes. Anything, but there's like a, when my brother was plowing some snow, he used the snow blower, and then all of a sudden the PTO and the lift arms stopped working. So now there is, we first thought it was the hydraulic pump that was broken, but it's apparently a clutch that has some problems. So we need to, and that one it's in here, so we need to split the tractor in two to get in there. A little bit more. Tractor breaks in two. Hur långt ska jag fara? Ja, kanske nu stopp där. That's good. Now we have two tractors. 1.5 meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. How it's going. Get the driver. Boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the... That's why I want it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try, first try, first try. It's lit up already. There we go. That was pretty loud. I got it. Get ready, chat. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another. I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there. Preheating. Full speed! Now we should get it. Spinning a bit. Let's try with the boat wheels drive. There it goes. Didn't even break the chainsaw. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. Thanks for the Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, one. Okay. I'm falling, but not falling. Oh no, please don't be stuck. Shit. I have to reload, I think. I don't think I can get out of here. This would be a good clip, I think. Oh no! Well, that ended it at least. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy, that was too rough. I don't think my bunch of snow here on the roof. Not so much on the fields. Maybe 25 centimeters on the fields. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, guys? We had our mini avalanche. It came all down from that roof. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa! I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. It's like I have it plugged in, but it charges too slowly. So I had to completely unplug it and charge it. But now we have 30%, so it should be enough for the last tank here. Last tank of the day. see how it looks a little bit. There was some more green stuff there, but I think it should be ready to go now. Come and pick up the last one. It's only like 10 minutes and we should be full again. Full trailer. kind of behind some clouds. So here where there's a lot of grass and weeds, it's good that we do this last bit tomorrow. I think it's gonna be better tomorrow. There might be some dew starting to form in the more weedy parts. It's still fine, but probably gonna be even better tomorrow in the middle of the day, especially if it's sunny. Oh yeah, we're gonna be full somewhere here. But yeah, here it was starting to smell like burnt wood. Then I was like, what the hell is the combine burning? Then I realized it's just the neighbors burning some wood in the sauna. God damn! Thought it was the combine that was on fire first. Oh yeah, we're full. We're full. Take a look at the other field now. We have good time today. I'll go walk to the other field. Then we'll drive the combine away. Then we can check, see if the other field, because there was some that germinated later. That's why the other field might not be as ready as this one. So we'll go over there and check a little bit. Take you guys and also take the damn chat phone. Hopefully we got enough in the camera. Probably. Oh yeah, I got this pieces on top of these. Let's take the phone just like this. Is John already checking? Maybe John went and checked the other field. But yeah, I'm gonna go check also. Then we can clean this up a bit. Quick check up. För att se, är det anadi att det inte är gröna? Såg du vad du såg?
Nej, eller bara tycker det.
Jag far nu kappar den kanten se.
Ja, nu är det liksom.
Så kan du kan köra iväg så jag tryskar den där stråna som var där bredvid traktorn när den rymdist. Eller jag vågar inte göra sån här. Så tar de inte bara i tanken.
Ja, det är vilket fall det nu fick men.
Jo, så bara blåser man idag eller imorgon om man inte orkar idag. Imorgon smorg. Imorgon bara stiger upp tidigt och börjar sätta igång det med samma. Här är lite weeds höga tjockt, måste vi paketta. Här är det nog resigt långt här. Här är lite oger som är vitsi, det är nog tjockt här. Sen här är nog upp till magen.
Ja.
Very tall, och ser hur mycket det är där. Börjar fara i kull, bra kå. Det tar nog allt vad man tar så här lågt, 20 cent. Man skulle lämna mer annars men man vågar inte när det blir de såna korn som hänger ner. Bäst att ta lite lägre. Nu börjar den här zon få lite mal så börjar den lite, det som är lite mer gräs så börjar nu lite röhig men lite. Det är bättre imorgon än zon kommer fram sin sån här ställ, så det är kul. It's like almost flat here. Heavy oats but here it's really tall, man it's tall. It's up to my belly button here. So that's probably it's over a meter here, or is it like a meter? It's very tall here. Tall oats. Some thistles, but other it looks it's pretty good here. I don't know if it could really grow much better than this here. Pretty damn tall. Can't really see, but there could be some that, at least there's nothing that's completely green in the other field, I think. Did one pass here. Opened it up. it's tall here. Now here we need to look so I can know where I can drive here. Can't see shit. I mean, where was there some green stuff? I mean, there was some green here, but I don't see any now. It should be good. This might be, some of this might be though, this might not all be 12%. Because if there's some greener stuff, then it could be like a little bit wetter. But we're gonna have to measure this tomorrow when we start here. Measure again. This could be wetter. But not much, I think. I don't see any green at least. I don't see anything completely green. But then we'll finish that field and continue here tomorrow. See how much we get done of this wheel. Open the headland here and then do one long pass, and I need a tractor at the other end. It's gonna be full load once you go to the other end. Yeah, there's a few green ones there, but not. There's like a couple here at the edge. There might be some green, but over there I don't see. Maybe there's some. But if there is, it's gonna be mostly here in this lower 1 hectare. Everything else should be good. Here some germinated later maybe. But the other field at closer to the farm seems good. So like there's a few like this. These are probably not 13%. A little bit green, but it's not. It's so little that I think it's worth to just continue. Then we'll do once I can do the headland here first tomorrow. Then we'll measure that. That's going to be the most wet stuff. I'm going to go like this first a little bit. Then we measure if that's like 15 or something
or even more, then it's gonna be better here.
15 around there, that's good.
Neighbor has also massive broad beans here.
Yeah. There's some rye around.
And there's broad beans over there also. But yeah, this looks good. Just continue here tomorrow. I think there's like there's not a full load there anymore. So 5 and something. There's at least 2 tanks there. 2 or 3 tanks. So pretty good. It's yielding about the same as the other field, I think, per hectare. Maybe the best stuff is left here still. So
A bit more because it's like dry here.
yeah, this is not gonna shrink at all. It's like 12%. We have never harvested that dry. But yeah, you can feel now. It's almost feeling like the wind stopped a little bit almost. So we really might have to be able to finish this, but it's actually better to do this tomorrow. Then there's gonna be more wind again and more sun probably. It's almost like the shoes are still dry, but if the sun goes away like this, it's not gonna take long, then the shoes will get wet again. And this it's so massive, and I could otherwise cut higher, but I gotta take a lot of straw in because I need to cut pretty low when there's some that like fall down. Here there's not so much, it seems, that have fallen down, so here I can cut higher.
No.
Then it's gonna go better. A little bit easier on the combine. I need to push a lot of straw through there because I need to cut pretty low. I guess I could walk around from this. Nah, it's gonna get quite long. I'm gonna go from this. This side is shorter. But this is probably the most massive oats this year. It's literally up to my belly button, so it could be over a meter tall here. Not that the amount of straw really means anything, but I mean the heads are pretty massive here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
6-7 ton here.
There's almost 80 seeds in this one. 80 seeds. 80. So if everything would be like that, then it would be like 10 ton. That's probably the best of the best here. Some are a little bit smaller. It's good. This last bit is good. Maybe there's a full load here. I mean, it's quite wide yet. Maybe it's probably 3 tanks here closer. We'll see tomorrow. It's really good here. A little teasels there, but may keep one head for memory. We have it on the stream now, so I know. I counted another one also that had like 80 seeds. I've never really seen more than that in one head. There's some crazy ones here. Wants to fall down. Tall stuff.
Yeah, nothing's about that.
Yeah. This piece is always good here. And yeah, some is, as you can see, some has like cracked down. It was like this, the whole field was like this. The other field seems like there wasn't that much. Maybe it's a little bit lighter on the other field. It's so heavy here that it's like starting to fall down. And yeah, now if you drive away, then I'm gonna harvest just 20 straws there. I can't leave it, it's gonna look too bad. Yeah, that was too close. I need to make a little, it needs to be 2 passes, so you can put the tractor in the middle. Then I can harvest everything. I guess I can throw the pipe down already because I'm gonna harvest so little. It's basically just to cut it away. I'm gonna put the pipe down. Pipe man. Oh, we drop the pin. But yeah, other than that, we should be good. I could throw, guess, wipe some of this stuff off. Otherwise it's pretty clean. Oh, now there's a little bit, like you can see if there's no wind, a little bit on the cooler there. But yeah, we can clean that when we grease this before tomorrow. There's a couple here also. Put them inside. Yeah, now we're ready to go. How do I want to swing this? Cable on the backside there. Hat can be there. Hat can be somewhere. I'll put chat phone back. And hopefully it starts still. Oh, I should record off. This one, we'll see tomorrow if it picks up the right lines. Because yesterday it was like, our last field, when you came back, it didn't want to do the right thing there. We will, yeah, like, the record is off, so then I should probably just be able to shut it off. Then we'll see tomorrow if it works. Yeah, now we'll harvest. There's a few straws here. I'll just have to harvest those. Mostly to cut it down. And a few straws on the other side. Yeah, today we did a decent day, so tomorrow morning grease the whole combine and then we're ready for another one. Pipe is
somewhere to put the grain, then 2 more days we should get the big field done. And then it's only the little field. Now there's a couple of straws, but that's fine. Might get them tomorrow when we arrive back. Got the clear road, which we seem to have. Maximum speed. Now we're pretty close to max speed. Full throttle, so probably goes like 25. Definitely fast enough to get 1 kilometer away. Then we slow down from here. Something like that. Then we could even shift. We can go with this gear. Shift to smaller gear when we go inside the building. already dumped that load. And maybe there's only one load left to dump. Maybe tomorrow morning. This up first. Lift this up so it's easier to grease if we want to grease it here. Va?
10 center där var ju fattigt.
Nej, men inte gör det något.
Ja.
Inte regnar det natten. Det är som man slipper inga om man ska dit och borde slippa inga dit med.
Ja, man kan möjligt.
Om man kör riktigt fullt.
Ja. Jo, nu är det
Nu är det torrt i alla fall.
Jo, nu är
Sakeli.
väsket blanka.
Ja. Nej, det hålls rent, ja. Now we see if we can take all this stuff. This one probably does not need to be charged. It's 97. No, it's doing that thing. Ja, jag stänger av bara, ja. It's pretty much full. Should be good. We don't need to charge. Just take this one. This one needs charging 19%. And then, yeah, phone is somewhere. Rest should be able to be in here. Oh yeah, sunglasses. Have them on so long that you don't even realize you have sunglasses on. Yeah, this was off. I guess there's one load on that one, then one is dumped, but maybe we'll blow it up tomorrow. Nej, det är inga på det där att blåsa upp. Man hinner nog imorgon smorgon för inte om man inte börjar, om man börjar 8 till blås så hinner. Ja. This will go up tomorrow. There were some teasels at the end, but otherwise it's... Have you measured how heavy it is?
57,3 och det andra var ju 54,8.
Should be the same, about same. Maybe it's heavier even.
Couple of kilos heavier, I think.
Yeah.
The other
Might be heavier, but it's soon we can shut off that fan also.
should be pretty good weight.
Yep. Heavy stuff. Maybe it's even heavier than the other, than this one. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Did a decent chunk. I could have gotten that field now completely, but it's good. Tomorrow we'll take that and then see what the big field does.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow.
Yeah, happy harvesting. Thanks.
Bye bye.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine.
red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss.
Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine.